Oh.
You don't wanna box me, I'm feeling cocky. Can't stock me, leave him floppy. Face Nazi, talking all aki. Think he deep poppy, then I'll chop him down like a Rati. I see none of you here can stop me. It's obvious, you too sloppy, cheap copy. I'm rocky, leave his eyes all glossy. But in the end zone is where you can spot when I touch down. Touchdown. 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 Whenever I touch down. Touchdown. Touchdown. Whenever I touch down. Touchdown. Touchdown. I just scraped it off the top. Cut it on the road, on the curb, on the block. I was already sold, I don't work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, that meant a lot. Whenever she calls, the what I gotta do, I'm moving with a two. I paid it out the full. Yeah, tell me what I gotta do. Pull up in a bucket crew, one for me and one for you. Yeah, like with the roof. The chain don't cut me loose. Yeah, I'm off the chain, I'm off the noose. Yeah, get them picked off Bentley white like cotton. Residential so good, my doors don't gotta lock 'em. Watch the dirty money with oxy. I miscount cause I'm off a. Yeah, these bigger than a damn proxy. Call my he said copy. Get that plug like a boogie. I like riches, hit like nookies. You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie. Man, my like Woody. I just scraped it off the top. Cut it on the road, on the curve, on the block. I was already sold, I don't work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, that meant a lot. Whenever she calls, the what I gotta do, I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full. New toys, convoys, 100 carats on my neck, my boy. That 100 bunny rabbits tryna get my boy. From the cabbage I collect, my boy. Heard you is gorillas, let me check, my boy. Say nothing silly, you regret, my boy. Cause we got banana on the my boy.
All right.
Send it in a text, my boy. Thumbs up or the emoji, my boy.
Oh, I don't need a hoodie. It's actually kind of nice out.
That's the wreck, my boy. And if you need a couple, I'm to connect, my boy, off the top. I just scraped it off the top. Cut it on the road, on the curve, on the block. I was already sold, I don't work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, that meant a lot. Whenever she calls, the what I gotta do, I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full.
All right, much better. What's going on, guys? Whew. I wanted to get on at like a decent time, so I made it right at noon. Probably played like 3 or 4. Let's have some fun. I'd like to play that dude from yesterday. We left off with a loss. Hope everybody's having a good day. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. We're going to try to get some wins today. See what happens. Yesterday was kind of hit or miss. I was making some stupid ass decisions yesterday, so today I'm gonna play a lot smarter.
To our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Baltimore Ravens and the Washington Commanders. It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Start of the game. Let's go.
Wentz first play going right to the air.
Oh, he had it. My guy had it in his hands.
From the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. On second down, a run with Gibson. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards there, good for a Washington first down. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3 tight ends in on that sack.
And these guys are punching really well. I use boxing analogies a lot. A lot of coaches have told me that when you line up to run the football, it's 10 fistfights along the line of scrimmage, right? You've got to win your share. These 3 tight ends, they almost always win their fistfights.
Give them 30 yards the play.
It's all right.
Put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Wentz got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 20-yard line. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Meanwhile, Wentz's throw taken in by Samuel. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
I mean, so far, whoever this is playing really good. So I know it looks real cloudy in here right now. It's because I got this window open and the light's kind of showing all the smoke. But as soon as I'm done smoking, I'll close it.
Back to the ground with Gibson. And here he'll get it down.
Yeah, this guy's playing good. He's slow and steady, moving down the field.
Them up with a 1st and goal. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down.
Kind of don't know what he's going to do.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at him. And that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
On 2nd and goal, Wentz looking and finding Thomas in the end zone.
Nice touchdown, bro.
2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Commanders will claim the early lead as they're on the
Oh, holy shit. Almost got lucky there. They always look like they're going to get you, but they never get you.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And Hill will opt for the touchback. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Now Jackson on 1st down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
They'll find Bateman once more. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These
Let's
last
go.
few plays, they have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Dobbins. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Tackling's obviously critical down near the goal line. That was great work there to make the hit behind the line and make sure he doesn't get any further. Did a really nice job wrapping up and not letting him loose.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play there, and they're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored.
Put this J out for now.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Oh, man.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down into those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Straight ahead, Gibson. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right
Still
there.
5 yards a run. It's fucking pretty good.
Once the ball was snapped, that was an O-line on a mission.
Like I said, I mean, this guy, you really don't know kind of what he's going to do on offense. Which I like.
Up a 5, here's 2nd and 5. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
This could either hurt me. I'm going all out.
On second down, here's Gibson again. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Wentz going to throw. Got an open man, finds Gibson. And he's going to be taken.
Nice pass, bro. Nice pass.
42. It's a pickup of 15 set of downs.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Play action. Now Wentz. They'll roll him out right. And that is incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
On play action, it's Wentz. Steps away. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time.
Brandon, never ceases to amaze me just how fast these defensive ends are in the game nowadays. Part of that is what we've seen in college football, where they've gotten smaller and faster on the defensive side of the ball, but they brought that to the end.
And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Wentz to the sideline on 4th down. Joey Sly is out there now for the Washington field goal. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Oh, they get to the
Oh, shit. I blocked it. Holy shit.
Past the 20. And with a clock.
Whoa, we got that on fucking stream. Let's go.
Mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed.
That'll never happen again.
Now Tucker to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So we've hit intermission.
Once in a lifetime thing.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's Jackson. That's into the hands of Prochet. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The Commanders bringing out the nickel package on 3rd down. Jackson. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
To throw again is Jackson. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. Now Jackson.
I was going to say, if he picked that up, that'd have been sick.
Second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 52 yards. And the Ravens take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They make their second.
I need to make a drink after this game.
Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Over the middle, complete. That's Thomas. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
But you know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. Touchdown, Washington. Curtis Samuel, 52 yards. And the Commanders have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. This one fielded at the 5. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched.
Oh,
to go.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many
fucked up.
And then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance. I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't.
I thought it was a pass play.
Right in this football game, and if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back, because Your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
When in doubt, run with Lamar.
Able to improvise and get the first.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second, and Jackson can.
There we go.
And he'll go down.
My dude.
It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
My dude.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter comes to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson.
Oh, shit. Off of Andrews. Let's go.
The Commanders are going to take possession of the football.
That sucks.
That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I
Andrews, come on, buddy, pull that in.
Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
I was going to say, I literally moved right out of his way.
It's maybe 3. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
This a quick slant, and he's got Terry McLaurin. And he's
Oh.
inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
This is how we do it.
Gibson here running out of the gun.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. To rely more on the passing attack?
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket. And boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage.
It's a good game.
Prevent the big play.
It's a real good game.
They'll run for it with Robinson.
Ah, nice. Nice run, bro. Nice run.
Brian Robinson Jr.
Ah, fuck.
Touchdown run.
Nice
The
run.
Commanders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Oh,
Don't forget the extra point.
good
It's up
game.
and
Good
underway.
game.
Tie game here in the 4th. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
They're going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead.
Damn.
That would almost Houston are
All
set to
right.
be incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, this all incomplete. He tried to check it down to his running back and nearly had the ball picked.
Incompletions, and now they're just one
we haven't done this all night, so try this.
now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage?
It's my go-to, but I don't know.
On third down, Jackson.
Open
man is Bateman. It's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down. He's able to get the third down conversion.
I like what I'm seeing from them here.
All right, come on. Hurry up.
They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Again, Jackson.
What the fuck? Oh, man. This is fucking... First game on today, and we got us a good one.
The throw is made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Throwing, Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. What a big tackle there defensively.
One of the most difficult things for a defender to do. And think about the speed that he brought down. If he gets away, he's likely gone.
Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
He's going to think that I'm going to pass, but really, I'm going to...
Needing the tough yards
run!
with their fullback.
Nah, he knew I was a run.
Before he's brought down at the 42.
I'm trying to throw him off because he can hear me.
But they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Now another timeout called for by the offense. And with that, they're down to 1 remaining here in this 2nd half. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. If they get nothing else here on 3rd down, it'd be a 53-yard attempt from this spot. Now Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he'll just toss it away.
So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Smart play to get rid of it there, but now it's 4th down. Your margin for error pretty much out the window.
That means you have to come up with a big-time throw here and a completion in order to keep this 2-minute drive going.
I took his timeouts away so he couldn't ice me.
Taking the lead in the final seconds. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first.
Good game, dude. Good game.
Sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. One final try now for Wentz. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go.
Good game, bro.
Well, it took us until the final play.
Let's go.
Decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle.
That one was fucking, not gonna lie. I mean, I made a couple mistakes, but I mean, whew.
Until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before.
14-7-3.
Some poor defense on the back end.
I tell you what, that block kick where I ran it back for a touchdown was crucial. That was crucial. Let's go. Nice win. All right, I do need to make a quick drink real quick. I won't be long. Let's check out his stats, because I have a feeling, I mean, he played like he was good, so. Okay. All right, well, never mind. All right. I'm going to get ready to make a drink, and then we'll go ahead and start the next game.
We ain't slowing down, we crashing through the border. So let the rhythm hit him, just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system. Now turn it up, a little louder, turn it up. A little louder, turn it up. We never turn it down. Universal sound when we walk a pound. Take a look around when we touch the town. Knock the way, stomping in my big black J's. Corny, get stuck in the maze. We never suffer fools. Had enough of you. False friends and loose ends make me wanna fool. That we got another world tour, touching every shore. From Cali to Singapore. Every day I'm seeing more. In the temple as we rock up tempo instrumentals. I saw my dream in a dream, then I woke up. Put the dream team together. Now we one time. So let the rhythm hit him. Just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system. Now turn it up. A little louder, turn it up. A little louder, turn it up. That's you.
All right. All right, let's go. That was a great game. Like, I should message him, ask him we can run it back sometime. The guys with those kind of stats, though, it throws you off because you don't really know how they are. In reality, he was 3 wins and 1 loss, and then he played me and got a second loss. But I mean, they played good.
The NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Here we go.
Good one on tap here between the Baltimore Ravens and the Miami Dolphins.
Let's go. Let's go.
To boom this one away. And we are underway from Miami.
If I hold them from scoring a touchdown on this opening drive, I'm going to finish my J real quick. As a treat to myself.
Two and a throw right away. And incomplete to open things up.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he'll take this across the 25.
A little glitch.
Going out of bounds. To Tyree for the Miami first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw here going to be caught by Wilson. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
No doubt.
And again, it's Tagovailoa.
He like tackled him fucking and then like he was between his legs and brought him back in bounds. I appreciate you stopping by, Dub.
Forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're
Let's
just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Them slow and steady passes, man. They'll get you.
2nd down. Tua going to throw. Caught by Wilson. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 39. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Tua sets up to pass it. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there?
I could be wrong, but I feel like I've played this guy before, Magic Mike.
Finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Nice pass. Nice pass.
Drive so far, Charles, they moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Tackle there by Michael Pierce. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And a completion to Wilson.
I fucking jumped a half a second too late.
It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
Is it done already?
It's Mostert. And he stopped immediately.
No shit.
There.
Thank you, babe.
Tagovailoa to throw on 2nd down here. Throw left side complete. That's Wilson.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I got you. If it's soft, I heard you. Thank you.
9 yards
yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And so far, a very nice, methodical opening drive.
This has the feel of a scripted drive that they rehearsed perfectly all week long, and now they're executing it on game day.
Script looks good so far. And he picks up the
all right.
first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. We're scoreless after 1. Here's Mostert. That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with 2nd and goal.
Yeah, I know. I know. I have to wait, but that's good because Brittany just made me like some fucking. It's something called like brownie in a cup or something.
Didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching.
Good touchdown, bro.
And now it's blocked.
Oh shit!
Look at this.
Oh shit! Let's go.
He's at the 40, the 20.
That has never worked before. That will never happen again. All right. That is crazy.
That is a play that you just do not see very often. Maybe a couple
Bro,
times
I've looked up on YouTube like little tricks and shit of like how to try to do stuff. Can't find nothing. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. So I run right to him. Fucking great.
The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That will complete to Prochet.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a 1st down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the back.
Haven't did this tonight.
We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result.
Watch Bateman.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good.
Oh, hurry up. Get closer. Get closer.
Jackson will look to throw it.
If you're going through your cycle, I ain't with it. I'm gone.
Protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 10 there on, and it'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. To throw is Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. Rolling to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Jackson, draw play to Dobbins. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Here's Jackson to throw. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's brought down. Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Patrick Ricard as the first half is winding down.
Bro, that'd be sick if this guy does it too. That would be fucking sick.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
I don't know. That guy just got like bolted out of a cannon.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded right around the 8. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide.
Man.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
There we go.
Coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Well, Charles, it was so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real.
I wasn't even going to try to run that back. Once I saw I was in field goal range, I was like, drop.
Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
I thought he really got it. I was like, what?
CD, understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special team.
I didn't see a flag on my screen, so I was like, damn, he actually got it.
Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some.
I'm not going to lie, that brownie in a cup is banging.
But stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Andrews.
That's Andrews. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well.
Yep.
So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Oh, he almost had it.
Is good. And you
He almost had it.
To 9, it's 15-6. So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that could all change because if one guy gets
Puts me up by 9,
yards,
makes it 2
this
score.
is a different game, but as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
All right.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position.
Nice.
Throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away.
If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button for me.
Shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing.
Yesterday was yeah, it might not have been yesterday. It might have been Thursday. I believe I got the most likes and views that I'd ever got. So I appreciate you guys for that. Ah! Nice pass, bro. Nice pass. I almost had it.
Give him 30 yards there.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Getting in there for the tackle, Marcus Williams.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
On 2nd and 9, Tua. Wilson's got it complete. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
A run with Mostert up the middle. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. One more time with Mostert. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll run with Mostert. It looks like he's going to be stopped short of the 1st down by about a yard. Back now in Miami. So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the
Hey, Mike, you're on here.
You're watching the NFL.
Does that name Magic Mike seem familiar? Because I'm pretty sure I've played him before. I'm going to have to end up going back through some of my Madden streams because nice. I don't know. I feel like I've played a cat before. There's no way that shit's going to happen twice. Oh, shit.
Taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, I think there was a lot of surprise from the kicking team there. After the block, they kind of froze and then realized, oh, wait, they can return this, and they returned it all the way.
Hey, this video is going to be,
right? There's the kick, you hear that, and then there's that second
I'm going to get it clipped.
That's when people freeze and they have to realize where the ball is. They pick
2 in 1 game. What are the odds?
The 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
I can't see certain things because of
the Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Jesus, second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback, because to me, he's got to take over right now. by word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
He's probably gonna blitz.
For a first.
So
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on.
I didn't want to run out of bounds, but I ain't. My mom ain't raised no dummy. I've lost many games because trying to stay in bounds.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line, and I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 44 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a give to Dobbins, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the 2nd half. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Now Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a
Good
1st
game,
and goal.
Magic Mike.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Good game, bro.
One more time with Dobbins. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whip.
That was another good game. Holy shit.
You country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the NFL when you can go on the road and get a victory, and that's exactly what they accomplished
So,
today.
I'm telling you, dude, them block kicks really help. You know what I'm saying? They really help. So, what I've been doing today is, I try to come out like a little pass heavy to show them like, hey, I'm going to pass, and then I just try to run it. But as you saw that game, I think I threw it 7 times. Like, I really didn't throw that much. I did a lot of running that game. So, yeah, it's a good game. Let's check out his stats, see what he was looking like. Damn. 414 wins. He's 629th at his rank as far as points. So I'm like fucking 12,000. He's 629. Let's go. Let's see. He plays a lot. He plays an average of 6 games per day. That's crazy. Anyway, that was another good game. All right, let's keep it rolling. Wish T-Mac would join. So the last 2 weekends, he's beat me, so I want my revenge. But the problem with playing T-Mac is he knows how I play, right? So usually when I play somebody, they can figure me out by third, fourth quarter. You know what I mean? But when I play somebody that's watched me play, it's fucking they can get me right from jump. So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions.
Let's go against Philly.
Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, I never sparked that J last game.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They'll run the jet sweep with Brown. Spins away. And able to get this one across the 45.
Nice run. Nice run.
Down. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Well, part of why that play works is because the defense has to freeze because they don't know whether he's going to hand it off or keep it himself. And this time, how about that sleight of hand there? Gives it to his wideout. And that indecision defensively, boy, it hurt him in a big way.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. That's caught.
Oh, shit. Nice catch.
They're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13.
Nice fucking catch.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this
He
one.
took it, jumped up, and grabbed that motherfucker.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. They'll go again with Sanders. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. And got it.
Oh, shit. Let's go. No, that was sick. One-handed.
Touchdown pass. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first
Let's
score
go.
this afternoon.
Whoa. That dude,
Good with a PAT.
it always looks like you're going to do it, and it never fucking does it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Here's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know, it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson. You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do. But when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
Jackson on 1st down. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That's good for a Raven 1st down, 15 yards there.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
After 7-0 on the A Sports. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. Dobbins will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be back at the 4-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Dobbins once more, and he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. On that sideline, they're saying that was more like it. The 1st down run went backwards, that time into the end zone.
And I like their little bit of courage in play calling, too. Because after an unsuccessful run, especially one where you lose yardage, you oftentimes go right to throwing the football. They came right back with a running play, and it paid off handsomely.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
I hope you guys are having a good day today. I appreciate you stopping by.
Next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Take it.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
I know that speed is the hallmark of
Watch
today's
Brown.
NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Throwing is Hurts. And that is
shit.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Going with their tight end on
Nice run. Nice run.
And he will have a
first down.
I wasn't sure what they were going to do, whether he was going to pass, fucking quick pass, or try to run with the quarterback.
Proves to be a good one.
Nice run.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
All right. 2 minutes left. See if we can make something happen. He's slow and consistent, so he's steady. But then there's also that fear of a deep threat at any time, so you have to watch that too.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, and defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Yep.
And he's got his man.
I was following with my eyes the whole time. I wasn't even looking at my guy. I was just looking at his guy. Oh, fuck.
Up the middle,
ah, nice. Fucking spun. Let's go.
Nice sustained drive. Plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps him advancing the ball.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Hurts. He's going deep for Brown.
Let's go.
One of that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to have it here just past the 25. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra.
Sidelines our friend right there.
25 yards that time. From midfield now, here's Jackson. He'll find Bateman once more. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson is going to fire one deep over the middle.
Let's go.
All the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken from about the 12. And a good return.
I didn't mean for it to be that short. Did not mean to be that short. I kind of hit the marker a little too early, but...
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. They'll throw now on the final play.
Oh, let's go.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
First target, first catch, and a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A really nice gain of 25 yards. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed.
That's my first incompletion in two games.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to make it fourth down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
They're going for it with Dobbins. And he's not going to get the first. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. He needed a couple, but he didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Calais Campbell on the stop. Third quarter of a tight football game.
I don't know.
Up on a 2nd and 10.
I have no idea.
They'll run the jet sweep with Brown.
It's all right. It's all right.
He'll be tackled just past the 35.
It's all good.
Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Got that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
They'll run with Sanders up the middle, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level.
Oh, wow. He was open. He was fucking like, he had his own fucking area code over there.
After this, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The offense on third down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Now Sanders.
Nice run.
And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And once again, they stop him behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Damn.
Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles.
Wide open. Nice play.
A beast in the red zone with his 2nd
Nice play.
game. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game.
Oh, shit.
And now the kick is
Oh, shit.
green grass here, middle of the field.
Did that just happen?
30, 10.
Holy shit. Chat. Crazy.
Well, very often you can point to one
Crazy
difference in a game, Charles, and this might very well be the one right there.
And an extra point is supposed to be simple, but when you don't protect well and that breaks down, it becomes that much harder, and that costs them.
And Hill will opt for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
I guess he was saving his best for last, so to speak. Longest run of the day coming here in the 4th quarter right there.
And that type of run makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? To be able to produce this late in the game can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker room after this one's over.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 70 yards on the ground here for Dobbins, and a 1st down coming up. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll go again with Dobbins. Fletcher Cox there for the tackle. Good gain there on 1st down, and keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ground carrier.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the 1st down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. Tucker's kick is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And they will wrangle them down a couple yards shy of the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due.
Good game.
Excellent job moving the ball through the air.
Good game.
Picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be.
And for the first time, and probably today, I made like a crucial error. So, Mike, to answer your question, why I didn't go for it on or kick the field goal, because that's what I thought I was going to do. Madden recommended that I go for it. I was like, all right. I mean, if I get it, I'm the hero. If I don't, I look like a fool. And he just so happened. Look at that catch by Goddard right there. That was sick. That one-handed catch. That was nice. That was like one of the first touchdowns I threw. I launched that motherfucker. It was a normal play I pick where they kind of cross each other, but the one on the outside went up and out. So as these guys are crossing, he's up above. And I saw he was wide open. I was like, that's money. Good game. Good game. So the dude was on the mic, but he just wasn't saying anything. Like, it was almost like, I don't know. Like he had the mic on, just sitting next to him, or I don't know. I could hear him like clear as day, as if the mic was on his head. So I don't know what he was doing, but he was cool. He wasn't. All right, let's check out his stats. So he's under 5. I mean, not by many, but he's under 5. And I am one game from being 30 games above 500. So, hey, Mike, you have to admit, bro, from when I mean, I still make mistakes and I have bad days, right? But from when because you have to remember, at one point, I was only 6 games above 500. Like, in all reality, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've probably got 30-some wins out of 40. Maybe like 32, 33 wins out of 40, maybe even more. I get what you're saying. Listen, bro, when you play this game, just shit happens sometimes, right? You can't explain it. It's a mental game. When people figure me out, I have to figure out new things to do. Like, there's a certain play that I don't use until the fourth quarter. I solely bring it out in the fourth quarter because I don't want to overuse it and him pick up on it, or them pick up on it. So, actually, let me back out and do this again. So, yeah, look, today I'm trying to make error-free football. I made one slightly small error that could have been big. Most people can't stop your runs. I mean, yeah, it depends. It depends. If people know 100% I'm going to run, like let's say they're let's say they know 100%. And they like set their line good, and then they take control of the middle linebacker. It depends. It's iffy. Sometimes they can get through. Sometimes they can't. I don't know. But that can be tough. But yeah, in general, like, yeah. I guess I should, I mean, I have been. I mean, today I've definitely run a lot more, I think. Where's Donnie, by the way?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of
Bro, I won like $40-some yesterday on betting sports bet, and then lost like 28. One of mine hit, but the other I picked the over-under. I picked under, and at the time it was a good deal because at half I think they had 56 points. And they needed like 70-some, and they fucking got it. So actually, speaking of that, after this game, I wanna actually no, I'm gonna do it now. I wanna put a bet in.
Play fake. Here's Prescott on the move to his left. This is intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and he will bring this back.
Let's go.
It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six.
I appreciate you guys stopping by, just hanging out. If any of my subscribers join and want to play, today's the day that I play with my subscribers. So yeah.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw. Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
Does anybody know if Calais Campbell is retiring or not?
Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Bro, I was just sitting here thinking about it. I can't wait until, like, well, I can't. Let me rephrase this. I hope it doesn't happen, but if it happens, if Lamar leaves, I can't wait for those people that are going to go back through social media back to like a year ago and look for, let's go.
It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he will bring
let's go. And looking for all the old, like, oh, he's staying, I'll bet my house and shit like that. Just to be like, haha, you know what I mean? Like, that didn't age well. Dude, he could have blocked it if he'd have ran right at me. He shot out of there quick. That would be sick to see a block kick.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
I think there's actually a streamer that is going for a record of like most consecutive games with block kicks. I watch his channel from time to time, but I think every game for like a while now he's had block kicks. Yeah, and I wish I could get one this game.
And job one here, Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Well, you're down early. How do you get back?
Everybody excited for the flag football game today?
Now, I'm with you on that one. And what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator.
Where the fuck did my lighter go?
Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he goes out right around the 39. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Inside give to Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I mean, so far held him to 4 rushes for 7 yards. Taking Zeke out, that'll be big for my defense. I mean, he's still got the passing game, obviously, but I'm just saying, taking Zeke out will be huge.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Out to his, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Tyus Bowser blowing that play up. Well, you're already up a couple of scores here in the first half defensively.
Libra,
playing really free on that side of the football.
My guys got through there pretty quick.
With that type of a lead,
you could tell like Libra was getting ready to throw it, but as soon as he saw his guy, boom. I hope he catches this.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. And they're able to work.
I was joking. I didn't really want you to catch it.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline.
Nice pass, bro. Nice pass. Damn. I picked my like go-to defense.
Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Thank everybody for stopping by the channel. If you guys could smash that like button. From what I hear, it means a lot. So, it does. And also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, on Sundays, I play my subscribers. So we play you on stream. If you have a mic, I'll bring you on. You can hang out, chill, have a good time. And if you beat me, I will cash app you $5. So
after the sack here, 2nd and 14. Prescott now. Now they go.
Nice.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 30. A good pickup there at 22.
And this pass rush is really bringing the heat and has already gotten.
I got to watch out for Zeke, the receiver.
So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to fool them. Screen passes like that can take a little steam out of what's been.
What are we going to do
so far?
So, do I think he's going to get a touchdown this drive?
Here's Elliott. And boy, this defense again really making things
I don't.
tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
I don't.
The running lanes have definitely not been there.
I don't think he's going to get it.
I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space.
Let's see. Let's see if my prediction is right.
A Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Again, it's Elliott. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Now Prescott. Throw right side here, complete. And he's out of bounds.
Damn.
Almost gets to the 10.
All right, this is the play. I fucked up. I didn't pick it last play.
Definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like
this,
their countenance. I like the way
it might not work because I'm so close.
Carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball.
Let's see. Can he get a touchdown?
And start to put together some drives.
Can Libra do it? He heard me say he wasn't going to get one. Oh, shit. Get him.
And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing.
Come on, offense. I mean, you could just hit L1. Yeah, there you go.
This offense has converted 2 third downs on this drive already. This is 3rd and 4. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Was my premonition right? It's all down to this play. Even then, he's not out of it. Hype, you know, he's really not. I just need to not make any mistakes. So hopefully I'm not throwing any picks.
4th down, Prescott. And it'll be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get the ball.
All right, if I score here, he might be in trouble. So hopefully,
the aggressiveness, try to go for it there on 4th down.
I score.
You're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
They'll roll him out right, and he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no option.
I haven't thrown at all this whole game. That was my first pass.
I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson, his throw incomplete.
Come on, bro.
Getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Steps away to his left. Open man is Bateman. It's
I thought he was going to catch and fall out of bounds.
Before he's out of bounds. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. Now Jackson on 1st down. Slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And he's out of bounds just before.
Out of bounds?
Stripe at the 49. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
To throw again is Jackson, sliding out of the pocket. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
facing second and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why don't I just handle this one? Got all the yards he needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
And this is going to be caught, but so it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
On 2nd and 10. Jackson eluding the press. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But this will fortunately
Astros, appreciate you stopping by, man.
Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. On 3rd down, Jackson. And he will not be able to do the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be spotted just shy of midfield. A 59-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly.
Appreciate it, man.
All the things that have gone on.
I mean, Tucker, shit, arguably, not even really arguably, but the best kicker right now in the NFL. The most accurate kicker in NFL history, the longest kick in NFL history. I think, a couple more years, that'll solidify the all-time, There's a lot of kickers that kicked for 17, 18 years that were great their whole way through. So, right now you could argue that he's not the greatest, but he's still been kicking for, what? I mean, we might get another 4 years out of him, which is crazy because it doesn't seem like it. And like in Baltimore, man, when you kick, like when we have to kick, nice sack. When we have to kick, like we don't stress at all. We're like, all right, shit, he's got it. But when he retires and we have to get somebody new, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. They're gonna have to earn our trust.
Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Oh,
Need a 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pick.
Who's your team, Astros?
First of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Dallas. All right, right on. Yeah, I mean, Dallas is always the jokes of the NFL. Like all the memes and stuff you see on the internet, they're all regarding Dallas. What's this guy doing?
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that
was
accepted.
I don't know. They have the tools. Oh, don't do it, Libra. Oh, there we go.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Prescott able to hit his target, Lamb.
What the fuck is that?
Showed a nice little jump. The window quickly closed. And a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. On fourth down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away.
I might have enough time for one play and then a timeout. Ah, why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? I'm dumb.
We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And control of the football.
Yeah, I agree.
With very little time remaining until the half.
I agree. No, hold on. Hold on. Let me try this. In reality, I shouldn't even worry about it. Just run out the clock.
And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this. He's got a man, complete.
Let's go.
Timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A big play there just before halftime.
Oh, Lima. Lima. I guess that was a little insult to injury. I'm a guy out on a limb there and say Lima probably doesn't have the greatest stats, but yeah. No, that's not Lima. Huh. Oh, because he backed out, or the connection, whatever. Alright, yeah, we're on a 4-game win streak, so let's keep it going. And most of them have been, like, good games. That one really wasn't a good game, but let's go. Man, I appreciate everybody stopping by, guys. Just trying to kind of grow this. I primarily do Madden, so Sundays I play with my subs. So, you know, subscribers, we can get together, link up on Sundays. Today's Sunday, so I'll play like people that are already subscribed. But yeah, if you guys subscribe on Sundays, I'll play you. If you beat me, I cash app you $5. So $5, have some fun, hang out and chat, bull crap around. Still have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna experiment, try different things as we grow a little more. So, like, I'll probably at some point here in about a month or two probably start doing giveaways and stuff on the channel. You know, so we'll definitely, there's gonna be some things happening.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the Inner Harbor.
Like, I don't know, I was thinking of some ideas like PlayStation, you know, gift cards, or because I can buy them and then just send people the numbers, you know what I mean? Do shit like that.
Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to have some fun, bro. Have some fun, like, meet some new people. That's I guess, what it's about, man. Like, do I see myself ever, like, streaming full-time as a career? Would it be nice? Like, absolutely. But, no, like, I don't see it, you know. Oh, appreciate you, Astros. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, well, just, you know, who knows, man? Who knows what'll happen? We're just here to have some fun. Sometimes I get angry when I lose. So you might get a funny reaction or two. Eventually, I want to get a like something for the background, you know. So
Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete.
Ah, man. See, I'm the. Did he go for it? No. Fuck. Did he punt? I can't remember. Hey, Astros, did this guy have the ball first? And if he did he punt? I can't remember.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. They'll buy some time right. That's complete.
Ah, that was stupid. It should have punted. I mean, I say that, but if I'd have got it, then I'd have been like, oh, yeah.
Drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on
Gotcha.
the
Thanks.
first drive of the afternoon.
Gotcha. This is like my 5th or 6th game. I guess a couple of them are getting blended together.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
I should have punted.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. 5 yards on the
All right, my second mistake of the day. The first one worked itself out. That one, it is what it is.
2nd and 5 now. Again, it's Jones. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball.
I should have punted. Because this guy, for all I know, plays like fair like I usually play. So I look like the prick first by going for it on my 30.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
Oh yeah, yeah. This game is that was just a small minor. Oh, you know what, guys? After this game, I'll tell the people that don't know, but my streak ended that game because they didn't score. They didn't score the whole game. So I didn't have a chance to continue the streak. Damn. I should have let him score once.
He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
It's caught.
Yeah, Astros. I'll tell you after this game.
The Packers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. On is Mason Crosby for the point after.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go.
He takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points.
Let's go.
Well, you figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there's a breakdown in
Let's
the protection.
go.
But guess what? It does go against his record.
They're going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25.
Yeah, man, that was sick.
For this next drive.
It won't happen again, but like it was nice while it lasted. Ah, he just got his hand in there. All right.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Mod, I need you to delete that. Thank you.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. Throw across his body.
Damn.
Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Packers
What was I doing? I should have just threw it away.
Quarterback out of the pocket, trying to make a play, and you get it, but instead he ends up throwing it to the
All right, whatever. We gotta make a comeback this game, fellas.
Number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or
when the pocket breaks down. But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with the football. And that time, that simply was not.
Yeah, we're gonna.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively.
We're gonna make a comeback.
Defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now.
Absolutely.
Be able to stop them totally and change the
Absolutely.
momentum.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
Let's go.
It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play.
They did. They did.
Positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
6 yards on that last play. Here's
Let's go, chat. Let's get some likes. Brings me good luck.
Now it's Jackson. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one. And that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. Looking for bait.
Andrews was open for about a second, and I didn't even...
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Coming up on 2nd and 7.
I need to get a mini fridge for my room because
Jackson. And that'll be incomplete.
I was going to say for a second I thought somebody was going to pick it up.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Yeah, man.
Get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Jackson will throw again. He's going to let it go.
That was stupid. That was stupid.
Intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Packers will take over here at the 12-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one. And
that was dumb. That was dumb.
Really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? Both teams are trying to find an advantage.
I haven't had a chance really yet.
One of them break
I will.
And take control of this game.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This one swung out here to Jones.
All right.
Out of bounds across the 15-yard line.
Chat, like, listen.
Short completion.
Again, we're still in it. Hypothetically, worst case scenario, he scores right here.
Catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield.
Hopefully, there's enough time. I get the ball.
Runs through people, but they were
and
right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
If I can score, and then I get balled half.
Second down. Rodgers. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he'll wind up getting this to the 32. A play that started at
Not that I want him to
and
score.
Like,
I'll try to.
Down. An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks.
I don't get the ball at half. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz
I'm so used to getting the ball at half.
Primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his
all right,
primary guy.
I'm sending the house. Fuck it. Or screw it, sorry.
Pressure was going to come from and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what
it's one of them, like, all or nothing plays. If it's a play action or something, then he's got a touchdown, but.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
All right, he's still got 5. Fuck.
This up to the 48-yard line.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. From just shy of midfield, Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that one. He read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Rodgers now to throw. Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon. And he is going to have a Packers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Rodgers going to give this one to Dillon. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Back to the ground, this time with Jones.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, you saw.
Let's go.
Intercepted, thrown back across.
Holy shit.
Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. From the 41, Jackson has got his man. It's Andrews. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And that's going to be caught. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And this is going to be Packer football. And so the last 3 drives, you've got 2 interceptions and a fumble. I think we know why they're losing right now.
Without question, and we've seen the evidence, just what you talked about there. If they take care of the football, number 1, maybe they're not having this deficit. And number 2, maybe they actually have the lead.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 65 yards. And the Packers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
He got shot through like a cannon.
And that pushes the lead up to 11.
I mean, I'm trying. That was a fumble, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a fumble?
After
the interception,
goal, Crosby will do the kickoff duties.
Yeah, this is
Fields it right around the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
That is caught. Rashad Bateman. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And some room to roam now. And he's going to have a first down.
I wish I'd have got out of bounds.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson.
What just happened? I had like no control over my guy.
The outside linebacker coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10
I had
yards.
no control
I'm
over
not sure
him.
you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there.
Like, I have
Nowhere
no
to
idea
go
what the fuck
outside.
just
He had
happened
to keep
there.
backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up fourth. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And despite the turnovers, Charles,
We need a turnover, chat. Make it a game.
Still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
Or stop.
Some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead.
It's been a
Also,
defensive game.
scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
T-Mac, there he is.
Second down, another shot for Jones.
What's up, brother? So I've won every game today, and now this one is putting it in jeopardy.
In the second half, good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Hope you're having a good day, brother. All right, we need a stop here, guys.
And defensively, Baltimore's in a dime look here on third. In motion left is Cobb. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this third and long play as we'll get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
No.
They'll send a receiver in
No. This guy, I did think about it. I haven't been able to do anything on offense.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. He's got a man complete.
Look at that.
Past the 20.
Look.
Touchdown, Packers.
Can't do anything.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers go up by 2 touchdowns. Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now.
That's all right. I mean, whatever. Come on, guys. I can't get all in a funk over one bad game. Shit happens. I've had a bunch of good ones. Keep it rolling. I'm over 30 games above 500, so
the Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, the
maybe
opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
And it'll continue. All right, there's one one change of a.
Right pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Yeah, I mean it's one bad. Whatever. I'm not even gonna call it bad yet. I mean, I just haven't been able to score. If I score here, we're back in it.
Jackson now. Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 24-yard line. Now Jackson. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first.
And in for the Ravens.
All right, we're back in it.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are able to make some.
I'll take it.
That deficit. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term.
Yeah, we got. I mean, we just need to stop.
They were ready to go.
One of them was a Andrews caught it, and then he got hit, and it was a fumble. That ended with points, so not putting it on that, but because I mean I did throw two picks.
Get their next drive underway. Well, they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. The passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. Pass caught.
Nah, I said it wasn't. I said I don't think.
Upfield across the 45. That good for
maybe if you weren't such a
and a good quarterback.
you'd have heard what I said.
If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long.
All right, we needed that. We needed that.
Get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
On 2nd and 15 now. Rodgers. Throw complete to
Let's go.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 1 yard is the
only two interceptions I've thrown. So if I threw two, one of them was to Andrews, so that means I threw one.
Cobb goes in motion left.
That one was more of a whoopsie-daisy.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Let's go. Let's go.
Kyle Hamilton running up from his safety spot and earning the sack. Here's Pat O'Donnell now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
But I still need the two.
And he'll be out of bounds
so.
at the 25-yard line. That'll be a 49-yard punt, 6 yards there on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces that last punt. And now a chance to tie the game on this possession. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. He finds his man, complete. It's Andrews. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Rolling to
don't catch that. Don't catch that.
This play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down.
Don't catch that.
When you roll out of that pocket right like you did, you complete the pass, but you don't get anything out of it.
But how many times have we seen when a quarterback exits out of the pocket, doesn't matter whether they go left or right, the defense loses.
Nice. Good game. Good game.
The Packers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a
that was
a rolling left and throwing it pretty far.
That sucked.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield.
Good game, dude.
It actually turns into a heave, and that's not really a good throw.
All right, we got to get back on it next game. Don't make any mistakes. Try to go a turnover-free game. I went 2 games deep into the 2nd game before I had thrown an incompletion. So, like,
but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
Good game, dude. Good game.
On the ground, far from it, but a critical 3rd down conversion.
This afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. It hasn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you. That's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Back to throw, Rodgers. And he can't get a throw away.
Let's go. I mean, hey.
90 seconds remaining.
Now that was a passer's nightmare.
For somebody in my situation, I needed that.
Going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Rodgers now after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long.
But if he gets a field goal, it's over. So.
To throw is Rodgers.
Oh, shit.
The turnover they needed, it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
All right, no mistakes. This has been a defensive game.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying, all we're doing is running it here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that they absolutely had.
All right, hold on. Yeah, it gives me a chance.
You thought that maybe that especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Jackson's throw is on target to Duvernay. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. And he's going to get this down near the 25. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not get on its 3rd down.
Now we're in the situation.
All right.
He's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different.
Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds. So
thank God.
Thankfully for the offense.
Thank God.
Goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one. And the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Jackson. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout.
Holy shit, chat. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is a good game. I mean, regardless, good game. If this guy subscribes to me, we could play next Sunday, and I could cash app him if he beats me.
Particularly running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out.
But that's going to wind up incomplete. Defensively now, one more play to stop. What are they looking for?
You want to take away their #1 running option that you've scouted and take away their #1 receiver and see if someone else can beat you.
One last shot for Jackson to the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down to their final play. They've got to get in the end zone. That's part 1. Part 2, the 2-point conversion.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Hey, I mean,
is accurate in the end zone. Have to score a touchdown for that to even matter.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
woo!
On the final play, a touchdown. How about that? And a 2-point conversion now will send us to overtime.
We'll break down the touchdown later. It's 2-point conversion time. Go to your script, pick your play, and go for it.
Hey, look, if I don't get it, you know, it is what it is. This is crazy.
Now Jackson sliding out of the pocket.
Nah, good game, dude. Good game.
Can't hook up for the 2-point conversion, and the defense celebrates
good game.
A 2-point win. What a finish. Wow, partner, let's take a moment here to catch our breath. What a finish. They did get the touchdown that they so desperately needed, but they also had to...
Yeah, that was a defensive, lot of turnovers. Damn, that was a good game. Let's check his stats. If they're dog shit, I'm gonna be mad. Nah, he's good. He's good. Ah, man. Did he knock me out of the 30 games above? He did. Hey, I'm almost 2 games away from 100 wins. We're gonna get him. It's gonna happen this Saturday. This stream. Let me make a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
When you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system. Let's turn it up, a little louder, turn it up, a little louder, turn it up. We never turn it down, universal sound. When we hold the pound, take a look around. When we touch the town, not the way, stomping in my big black J's. Corny, get stuck in the maze. We never suffer fools, had enough of you. False friends and loose ends make me wanna fool. That we got another world tour touching every shore. From Cali to Singapore.
Every day I'm seeing more in the temple as we rock up tempo instrumentals. I saw my dream in a dream, then I woke up. Put the dream team together. Now we one time.
So let the rhythm hit 'em, just let the rhythm hit 'em. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system. Now turn it up, a little louder, turn it up, a little louder, turn it up.
Somebody to hold me. Some done woke up in me. I've been going crazy. I've been doing my thing. They not ready for me. Y'all been playing with me. No time for the silly games. Damn, it really must be so intimidating. But I gotta be quick.
Alright, sorry guys. Alright, let's get back on this gravy train. 2 games out of 100, away from 100 wins. Let's go. What's going on, man? Good luck to you. Hey, let's go, buddy. Let's go. I thought you were just asleep. Hold on one second. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it keeping you awake?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we've got a good matchup.
That's what mine's doing now.
Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, I got the same exact situation.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and we are underway from Ford Field. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And they'll get him down right.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be a good game, dude.
Officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Coming out of the jumbo package.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, man.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he'll push his way forward to about
Detroit's where Tucker got that 66-yard field goal.
Once again, it's Swift.
Nice run. Nice run. Nice run.
Down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I don't think if you do, you might be the first person to do that on me. And I'm not even joking.
And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
All right.
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been
Nah, spend time with Daddy. Spend time with Daddy.
He's airing it out for Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it? How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. They'll look to throw here. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. So the drive will indeed continue. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
I know flashy plays, splashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game. And I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield, picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, as you can tell, it's going to be a run heavy.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard
line. Oh, no, my bad. I'm talking. Yeah. I'm talking to chat. So you'll hear me just randomly start talking, but that's why.
On that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to get.
And he will score. Touchdown.
Nice. Nice.
Shark, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
What just? Oh, shit, chat. Look at this. That'll never happen again, so let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it.
Zone, and that's 2 points. So after all that, it's your everyday
shit don't happen.
And let's think about how important that can turn out to be, because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing, it's a 3-point swing.
Yeah, thanks, Chad. He shot through like a fucking cannon, like.
Well, I was going to ask you, I can't remember the last time that I've seen a 6-2 score in football.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2, not often.
Jackson and the Ravens come up.
Yeah, I just heard him.
At their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven 1st down. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. He finds his man, complete. It's Andrews. So no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that went
no! That was bad.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott.
Yeah.
The Lions are going to take possession of
Knew that. Knew better.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And he'll be taken down at the 34. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll look to throw.
Let's go. Get out of my fucking way.
And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
Yep.
That means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him.
He did. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. And he's down into the red zone at the 15.
You were facing the other way. I was like, all right. Yeah.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 11 more on that one, and another first down. And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Patrick Ricard, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have moved out in front.
Oh!
And he missed it.
He missed it. You know what sucks? So, I'm on a 32-game win streak right now, my friend. 32. 32. 32. So, I didn't want to say it. I was kind of waiting to see how it played out, but.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
I want you to have all the motivation in the world, my friend. That kick right there was bullshit. I ain't gonna lie, that was.
Perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive.
Oh, that's all right. That's a one-time deal. That won't happen again.
Jamison Williams, 77 yards, and the Lions have regained the lead. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. And they're able to ground it in there on the two-point try. And you and I were talking before the game. That two-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for two, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for two early? That's what people are wondering about.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 3 yards remain for second down. A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
Right back to Dobbins on first. Tackle made that time by Aleem McNeil.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he's got room. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 64 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh point by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
Oh.
A big play there on the catch
What?
and run, and it'll result in a fresh
I
set of
did, but I
downs.
thought he went out, so I'm happy he
What
didn't.
was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Patrick Ricard as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that will give him the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This one taken just inside the 10. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Steps away. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Well, when I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about
Thanks,
how much
T-Mac.
pressure's
Appreciate
in
it.
the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles.
Yeah, I'll say, like I said, he made a 66-yard in Detroit.
Welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 40.
I got 81 yards.
They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Here's Jackson to throw. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Or it could have gone for more.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Another run here with Dobbins. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Jackson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
They'll run here with Edwards. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Edwards. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Gus Edwards, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 57 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now back to throw. He'll buy some time right. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's
nice.
got this complete to Williams.
Oh, shit. Nice catch.
Bounce here all the way down inside the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That was awfully nice. Hit him in stride, and off he went. It was almost like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton, and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Back to throw again. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DJ Chark, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Lions have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. And he's got it here for 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he gets it to the 34.
103 for Dobbins.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff for Dobbins. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Here's a give to Dobbins.
Hey, I mean, yeah, good game, dude. I agree. I agree. 100%. I know. It happens all the time, man. I get you.
So it's Raven football here as we back.
Hey, look, I'll send you a message on the PlayStation Network with my YouTube or whatever, and yeah, check it out, man. Like I said, I play on Sundays. I play my subs, so yeah. I've been on since like 12 today. I'll play for a couple more hours.
He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up. They'll try to run with Dobbins, and he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Tucker now for the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
Yeah, well, that was crazy, bro. I fucking
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Haven't seen that.
From the end zone, here comes Williams.
T-Mac, appreciate it. What are you up to, T-Mac?
At the 21.
I don't know if are you home right now, by the way, T-Mac?
Offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard in the last time out on the very first play of the drive. They threw that.
Nice pass.
Complete. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
He said if you're down for it. All right, T-Mac, listen, you and I have a connection. We've never said it out loud, but you and I have an understanding, okay? As long as I don't look too bad, if you catch my drift.
A lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Sudfeld.
So what does he need? 2 points?
Just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
Yeah, really don't matter either way.
Score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage.
Chat, wouldn't that be some shit if you got the onside kick?
And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So 20 seconds remain. It'll come down to this. And who's got it? I think the Ravens do, yes. And they're going to win this football game.
Yeah, good game, man.
You got to let it go, Tim.
I know. I'll send you a message on the PlayStation Network, man, and we'll definitely link up again. Here soon.
Has some strong running there as he's down just
and my rushing yardage is still intact.
What a finish in this one, Charles.
Good game, chat. Good game. So that guy, man, he was confident, bro. That's why. So, like, he was trying to get in my head, right? He was just saying, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. So, I literally said, I was like, bro, I'm on a 37-game win streak. Like, what's up, right? He didn't say not one more thing after that, right? I was like, yeah, it's bullshit, but, like, let me shoot my shot. But it was a good game. It was a good game. I would love to run it back with him. That was a solid game. That kick return, or the kick block was sick. Let's check out his stats in front of all 8 people. So he was 131, and so I was almost his 100th loss, and he was almost my 100th win. Let me oh, I got a new subscriber. Appreciate you guys. Hold on. I want to send him a message. Skills underscore JC. Phantom. Hold on 1 second.
I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam. I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day. I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra.
All right. So I sent him everything I needed to send. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to hold you guys up. What is that? Our first win since that win streak. Our win streak got broke. Yeah. All right, but this game is for our 100th win. So let's go for it. One more for 100. Hell yeah. And it's cool because a lot of you guys have been here since like early on when I was doing this. Not like super early, but you know what I mean. Like early on when like I had to combine maybe 30 games, 40 games or something. So now you guys will be here for the 100th win, hopefully. Hopefully it's this game. We're getting new, we got, I think, 2 or 3 new subs today. Oh, and we're playing Buffalo. Let's go. Buffalo and Pittsburgh are my 2 favorite teams to play. Like, I actually, like, enjoy it. They're similar to, the Bills are similar to, like, kind of like the Ravens, maybe, like, during that 2012 Super Bowl year with Flacco and everything. Like, I mean, yes, Flacco wasn't quite what Josh Allen is, but they were just a solid team on offense. They were a great team on defense. You know, they weren't too fancy. They didn't do a whole lot of, you know, running. Well, Josh Allen will run, never mind, but I don't know. That's just when I think of the Buffalo Bills, I just refer to them from the Ravens season, 2012 season.
With a 3 or 4 yard gain on first down, they move the chains with a nice little run.
Yeah, they're making the chain gang hustle a little bit to try and keep up, aren't they? Because a lot of the first series of games are scripted, many times to probe and find some holes in the defense. Sometimes you attack with some big-time runs, too.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. To throw, it's Allen.
Ah, you got me.
The tight end making the catch.
You got me. And by the way, I think that's the 3rd time I've tried to tackle somebody, and the 3rd time I fucking failed horribly.
He's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
Righty.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. I'm just impressed he held on to that football. You're coming across the middle on the crossing route like that, absorb that contact. Woo.
All we talk about in today's football is trying to get the football away from the offensive player. Sometimes you just can't do that, and you have to finish a play off with a good old-fashioned tackle, as we just saw.
Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more. Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get them a first down.
All right.
And it continues to test.
He's running. He's running on me. He's fucking running.
Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Now Allen.
Stopped his initial go-to, and good throw, bro. Good throw.
Tommy Sweeney from 10
Good throw.
yards out. And the Bills will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Just how they wanted to start this one, in the end zone on their first possession.
And that just happened. How about that play right there?
Whoa, my God, shot out like a cannon.
Setting the tone for everything. Now, I'm going to look forward a little bit now because everyone should be celebrating his catch in the end zone. The tight end gets a little bit of love. But if you're a receiver on the team, you should be thinking to yourself, boy, oh boy, things are going to open up the rest of the game if they have to focus on him as well.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one complete to Prochet. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. Here's Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Jackson will throw again, rolling to his right. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
He took off right for it.
But it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, I could spin this negative ways. He just got back to the line of scrimmage. But when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards
Nice
the
pick.
quarterback,
Nice pick.
you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Looking for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Left side, Cook. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. 2 yards, good enough for a 1st.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
He's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this way down inside the 20. A gain of 32 that time. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but he
tries to force it.
I'm not even fucking chasing him.
And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Well, might be my first rage quit of the afternoon.
That window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move.
Remember when I said I like playing the Bills? I lied.
And the defense certainly benefited.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down.
Oh, for the 3rd time,
all right. I'm going to save the hassle of this game. Apparently, I don't know how to play Madden this game.
But I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
It is what it is. After the score, I will more than likely just quit.
That's Cook. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Maybe I need to smoke. Maybe I need to burn one.
Allen going to try and keep it. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I need to burn one and fucking
and the Bills are able to strike quickly to
jump back in the next one.
Oh, this is blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is and nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. The 40, the 20. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. That is a play that you just do not see very often. Maybe a couple times a year, the blocked extra point return for 2.
You can't afford to give anyone a free run at the kicker. Oftentimes, it's going to bounce off his hands or chest and head the other direction.
So after the block PAT, they're ready to kick this one off. And Hill will opt for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of the
smoke break is coming.
Doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now Jackson on 2nd down, dancing to his left, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack.
It's not going to happen. As soon as these next 2 plays don't work, the game's over. So
talk over what to do next. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it.
It's funny. He knows exactly where my plays are going.
Fourth down now coming up.
Well, how about the
Let's
coverage
see
on
how
this side?
quick it
Break out
takes
on
them to
third
pick a
down.
play.
Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they...
All right. I'm going to burn one. I'm not even going to go back and forth with that game. Good game, bro. Good game. Subscribe while you're here.
It ain't easy breaking away or being a great. They slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Cause a starving stomach like being
Actually, I'll go with the half grammar. Oh, sorry, guys. So, like, some people will bitch about it or whatever, like, oh, you should play out the game and all that. And, like, I guess, whatever, maybe I should, but my logic is, I'm on a stream, I'm not going to sit there and get my ass fucking whipped any more than I do at a certain point, so fuck it. I've never claimed to be the best Madden player in the world. I just fucking play to have fun, and no. Actually, T-Mac, that's right. You and me, buddy. You and me. I forgot all about it. Don't feel bad either. When I play you, I don't care if I lose. You, it's like a saga every stream I do. Like, I need to try to beat you. I look forward to you coming, man. Mike, are you still here? Alright, for those that don't know, me and T-Mac, we've gone back and forth now. I think three weeks that I've done the playing against subs on Sundays, and he kills me every time. But he knows how I play more than anybody, so. Yep. And I know that he does them fucking one-pass plays for touchdowns. So.
It's more than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
First carry for Rachaad White. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it. Took it straight into the backfield. Tackle for loss.
Being chased out left.
Pass interference. Pass interference.
Complete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He's got White here. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They defer to White out of the shotgun. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. On the slant.
Nice block, bro. Your fucking tight end threw a fucking block. Hold on 1 second. I got
Julio Jones from 21 yards away. And the Buccaneers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking 1 drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 20. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That's caught. It's Demarcus Robinson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one goes for 24 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up. This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it.
Yeah, that was like,
force a turnover on downs.
I don't know. I guess maybe I should have on it. But
Fournette, a 1st down carry. And he'll take this ahead for about 4.
Somebody like
T-Mac.
You got to
On
go
every play
score
call,
for
you
score
realize
if
it's
you
not
want to
going
try
to
to
go for a
win.
touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Brady's throw complete to Otten. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
When I get the ball
Completion
back,
good
I
for
just got to
7
play
there.
smart.
And that will bring up second down. Brady gives this to White. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. And he will find his big tight end over the middle.
What time is it?
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
If this one isn't my last one, I may do one more.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends.
Get it over 4 hours.
Fournette. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. It's a gain of 1 yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Chat, you guys might be catching. This might be a bad game to be streaming on too. I should because he knows me, so there's certain things that normal people don't know. Like, for example, this. Right? He usually doesn't kick because... Oh, there he goes. Well, anyway, I have a thing where I can block kicks pretty good. So he knows that, so usually he doesn't kick. He's a great player. He's definitely better than me. So like every week I just try to, I don't know, do my best to try and win. But yeah, it's tough. He knows my plays, my go-tos, and
the Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
I'm not saying he's cheating. I'm just saying he knows how I play.
On 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness.
So it makes me have to play that much harder. So when I start off a game 15-0, it's
to me too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. He's got his man. It's Andrews. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Jackson. And that's going to be caught. It's James Prochet. And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. A solid pickup of 5 and a very
I was just tapping triangle. I didn't think I got it back.
Pure frustration.
I guess I'll just fucking...
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Flushed out right.
He couldn't run fast enough.
Brings up 2nd down.
He couldn't run.
Jackson now. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 28. Now Jackson. Complete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Again on 2nd and 10.
Oh, I didn't mean that. You know when you accidentally hit X right after you hike it? Well, that's what happened.
That's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Jackson. That's into the hands of Crochet. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments, but that's a nice throw and nice work after the throw. And they're set up now.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are able to cut into that deficit. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And this is going to be good, so they do get it.
All right.
And the 2
We're back
points,
in it.
now they're
We're back
down to
in
a
it.
1-score deficit. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
I definitely gave him too much time. Well, there's nothing I really could have did about that, but he has plenty of time.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
From the 31, Brady. He'll get that out to the flat to right. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. From the gun, it's Brady. Out route, he finds his man, it's Jones. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a 1st down. To throw, it's Brady. Throw left side, taken in by Miller. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Brady. They'll swing this out to Fournette. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Again, it's Brady.
Oh, I fucked up.
This is caught by Evans.
I don't know what I was doing. I should have had that sack.
And final timeout as they'll stop the clock.
I'm in fucking La La Land.
In this 1st half. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3
That
to
sucked.
start. Shotgun
This
now.
score hurt us, guys.
Touchdown.
This score hurt us.
Evans, as the 1st half is winding down, and the Buccaneers would extend their lead here just before halftime. And oh, it's blocked. This is going the other way. There he goes left side. The 30. 10. And all the way into the end zone, and it's 2 points. Well, you figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there was a breakdown in the protection.
All right, ready?
What?
Hail
It
Mary.
does go against his record.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
I don't know if he was just working through progressions or just unaware of the pressure, but no matter. Excellent work by the defense to get him to the ground before he could escape the pocket.
Bad. That was a desperado throw.
Davis picks it, and the Bucs are going to take possession of the football.
That was a desperado throw.
Back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right?
Why don't you go for a field goal?
Pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Looking deep for Julio. And incomplete on the deep ball. And that'll do it for the end of the second.
I mean, realistically, I didn't expect to do something with 20 seconds, but still, throwing the pick was pretty stupid because he could have tried for a field goal. I mean, it's like a 70% you're not going to get it, but there is that 30 that you will.
They're going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line.
I need to get down and get this too.
And they're still very much in this game.
And we're really in it.
What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
Come on.
People will think losing equals passing the ball more.
What the hell are you waiting for?
They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off.
Oh, man.
They looked at the scoreboard and said, this is a manageable deficit, guys, but let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happened, so a two-possession game might become three. So as we get going here in the second half, this could rapidly reach the point where there isn't enough time left for a comeback if their defense doesn't bail them out.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Leonard Fournette, his second touchdown of the night. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went in at the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes, and while this game is far from over,
Jones goes diving, and he's got it. And he's got it. So the try for two successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. The Bucs ready for the kickoff, and here we go. It's in the air. Fields this way up at the 17. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Devin Duvernay.
78 yards. And the Ravens get a bit closer. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a two-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can.
Appreciate it, man.
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
Well, that's true. You've said that before. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and mix
Yeah, I'm
up
gonna
the
have to
backfield.
fuck
Stay
around
in
and play
position, try
like
and
somebody
steal
that
some
doesn't
points,
know
and
me,
get themselves right back
just
in
to give me
position to try and win the
confidence
game.
that I can fucking play. Because when I play T-Mac, I don't know, man. I fucking shut down. I just feel like, I don't know. You can literally watch every stream I've done with T-Mac. This is like fucking deja vu every weekend.
Throwing now is Brady.
He's good. I'd like to see his rankings. I gotta actually, I'm gonna figure out how to do that on this stream because I want to see his rankings. Fucking something crazy.
Inside handoff now to Fournette. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take it.
All right.
So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
And he'll toss this one
I guess I'll
Seeing no
try.
options, he throws it away.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't third down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the
Yeah, I
first
want
down.
to see. I want to know
Good
your
job
record
throwing it
for
away
sure.
and avoiding an interception.
And he'll work this one up to about the 30.
I'm gonna guess like
That'll leave
something
them with a
crazy
3rd and 2
with your
coming up.
wins.
They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2
Something
yards
crazy.
to gain the first here. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar
Nope.
that ball free.
We's going
And it
for
brings
it,
up
is it?
4th down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Jackson on 1st down. That's caught at the 25.
Let's go. Let's go.
Down to inside the 25.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he will have a Ravens first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Ah, come on.
That was a touchdown.
Come on.
Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It's a loss of 10 on the sack.
I gotta go for it.
He's known for his
3 will give me 19, down by 10.
Much of a chance to use it here. The defense continued to hold the upper hand by bringing him down on that play.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and the Buccaneers defense holds, and they get the football back. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because What you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're fucking teetering.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive.
They're on the brink of fucking never playing again.
You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the defense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins with his second touchdown of the night. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Oh, no.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close. One score.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. From the gun on third down, Brady. A pass underneath for Fournette.
Ah, that was sick.
Brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Stopped by the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Brady. And he'll get that to Fournette, complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 39. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Looking downfield for Jones. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
On second down, they'll run with White. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
They'll go with a big bank Fournette. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth. Just enough push up front. He only needed about 6 inches. He didn't get a whole lot more than that.
No, but he made sure he got enough so they didn't have to worry about measuring it or making it even close. Ends up picking up a couple of yards in a situation, as you noted, where he only needed inches.
An excellent pickup of 20 yards. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
They'll give Fournette another crack. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter. Do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter. Maybe
if you kick a field goal, you could win 2 scores.
So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away.
Good game, bro.
My kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
And now it's blocked. It's picked up a live ball here, remember. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Well, times have definitely changed on the PAT, on the extra point, haven't they? A lot more effort goes into this play from both sides.
Yeah, because let's face it, a lot of time on extra points, the effort is not what it is when you're trying to block a field goal.
No doubt about it. Before, when the ball was snapped on the 2-yard line, it was really a virtual chip shot. Now everyone believes they can get to it and knock it away, and we know how crucial every point is. So the defensive guys, they spent a lot more time trying to get that done, which means there's more pressure on the offensive guys trying to kick it.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
This is Robinson, and he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Jackson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Carlton Davis picks it, and the Buccaneers
good game, dude.
Up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So it's a win for the Bucs here, and the guy leading the charge, who else? He's done it from.
Yeah. All right, I want to know your score. I want to know your wins. All right, so I've got hold on. Time out. I can see it. T-Mac, yeah, 468 wins. All right, so I've got 70 losses and 99 wins, so I need this to be a win. Plus, it'll be a good one to end stream on. Alright. So what did I learn from this ass whipping this week? I'm not sure. T-Mac's better off as a friend than an opponent. That's what I learned. Yeah, I see. But like I can't even come close, bro. Like it's for some reason when I play you, I just shut down every time. I don't know what it is. No clue, but if you were to play under somebody else's account and I were to link up with you again on this game right here and I didn't know it was you, it would be the same thing. Like you're definitely better than me for sure. You know, there's levels, and you're fucking above me. You're fucking good at this game. What I need to do is learn some other things, some backup. Like I have a good little playbook of things that I do, but I need to come up with another playbook just to keep it away from you. I'll call it my T-Mac playbook. Honestly, it's probably going to be my last game, regardless, even if I don't get it. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But I saw that game you were at least trying to play, like, normal. So, I thank you for that. You weren't, I mean, there was a few plays you were kind of on, but there was a lot of plays that you were, you kind of knew, but you kind of just played as somebody else. And
from the 27, Hurts. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Man, this video is going to have awesome watch time. Like, I appreciate the shit out of you guys.
Test on the opening drive.
I've had like 7 people consistently in this room for
here's Hurts to throw.
A good part of the stream,
the pressure right.
Which
the ball comes out.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened
I'm sending
here,
everybody.
But rule of thumb is when a play
so,
like that occurs,
this is going to be hit or miss.
The guy who missed his
it's
block
a 50-50. If it's a pass,
so from the 36 now,
he's got a touchdown. If it's fucking a run, then fuck, I was bluffing.
For a gain of about 6.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down. Throwing is Hurts. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. Flush to his right. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders, and he's going to be down close to a 1st down at the Ravens 35.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a run down. Gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know
Oh, shit. That dude shot out like a cannon.
Is good. He got every bit of
It always gets so close, but it never gets it.
And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was hoping for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yards there on the
sorry. I feel like after a
down.
couple hours, these earbuds start to fucking hurt.
Monster grin on his face when he saw
these
what was
headphones.
happening. Man covers are so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the number
All
one
right,
thing that you quarterback.
yeah.
But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Now it's Jackson. Open man is Bateman. It's complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 25-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. Again, it's Ricard, the fullback. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. We got a good battle developing down around the goal line in the trenches.
We certainly do. They went fullback dive. He's going to ask for it again because he doesn't get many opportunities to carry the ball, so you know he's going to be determined. That might be the right call to come back with it one more time.
Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. Tucker's kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Coming up on 3 minutes left in the half in a 3-3 ball game. Just a pair of field goals to this point. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins.
Nice touchdown, bro.
A 14-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is now 10-3. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing is Jackson. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. Momentary setback, though, for this passing game.
I think the noise-canceling headphones after a while like start to fuck with you.
And try and pick up another first down.
No! He knew my play.
And the Eagles are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
He knew my play.
A few things better than a big man interception.
All right.
You can always tell
That's
when
cool.
they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness. And also
He knew exactly what he was going to do.
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback to just throw it. It's bad enough to throw it.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
That was nice of him.
The first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. He was still looking.
Chat. All right, I need to woosah.
And it was a great example of zone coverage, well executed, well coordinated. All the receivers were covered, and he couldn't evade the rush back in the pocket.
And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on second down.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. He's got a man, complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And he hits the upright, but it caroms in anyway. But plenty of distance there as he banks it in. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Well, Lamar Jackson, I mean, he is just a ticking time bomb when he has got the football in his hands, and he explodes, Charles, for a
Thanks, T-Mac.
So there was the boom, huh? Because that's exactly what happened, right? And you can be in the right spot against him and not necessarily make the play. His talent is so good, and his ability to shift and move on a dime, oh, he is so impressive. Even when you play it right, he can make you wrong.
Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson, this one caught by his tight end Andrews. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are back within a score. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead down to 3.
Needed that.
13-10.
Sorry, I just had to lay back.
Tucker now to kick
until I can get the other room clear out. Like, eventually, I'm buying a computer monitor, and I'm going to clear out my, my daughter has a room, but she sleeps in our room. So I'm going to, like, make a spot in there and fucking
maybe some
just chill, make it like a streaming area.
A moment ago, it's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. My son bought me lights for like Father's Day or something that like go up around the walls, and he's gonna hang them up for me. So let's go. Let's go.
Possession of the football. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes.
And you can control them, and, like, they can react to, like, sounds from the TV, which wouldn't necessarily be good for Madden, but, you know, maybe some other games, like, as, like, stuff's happening, it'll, like, flicker. Like, I guess Fortnite, as I'm shooting, stuff will flicker. So it's pretty cool.
And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. But I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. A pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Jackson buying time to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have scored again in this third quarter.
I fucked up.
Time to move out in front. And this defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson...
That's a huge miss, because now if he gets a touchdown, I need a touchdown, not a field goal.
Because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate. You should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here, Charles. But they're trailing defensively. Maybe these guys smelling the blood in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I think that they probably are, but what they need to do right now is just make sure they don't force the action too much themselves. They've got them on the run a little bit. You just want to be in a position where if they make another mistake, you're there to capitalize on it and take it away from them.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. Smith catches left side. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. And he's got some space here. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That was a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Escaping the pressure right. Over the middle, complete. That's Sanders.
And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Sanders is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Elliott on for the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Yeah.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
They set up the screen for Dobbins.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
They get 17 more on that one and another 1st down.
That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Now Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
Jackson to throw.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Andrews.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 2nd down, it's Edwards. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Call it a 3-yard gain, and it'll be 3rd down.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your
All right, watch Andrews, guys.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins.
He takes
Let's
it
go
for the touchdown, and they've taken the
a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win.
Yeah, man.
Tucker with the extra point. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Offense set to begin their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came up, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now. Now they're just trying to do anything possible to try and get the ball downfield and get into field goal range.
And with that clock dwindling, they felt the need to take a pretty big shot there. Unfortunately, couldn't complete it. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Back to throw. Forced out to his left. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete.
Woo! I switched to the wrong guy. I was trying to switch to the other one.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll look to throw. And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on 4th down. This defense looking impenetrable now. 3 straight incompletions. They're giving him nowhere to go with the football. Maybe a little frustrated back there.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. When you've missed on 3 straight, there's going to be some frustration. But now he's got to make sure that frustration is temporary, not lingering. Big throw coming up.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Good game, bro.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Ravens get the football back and in
good game.
shape.
Appreciate it, Jess.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
2nd down and 4. They'll go again with Dobbins.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
What a finish.
Good game.
You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere.
Let's go.
Snap, they get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that?
Oh, man. Let's check out his stats. That was my 100th win. That was my 100th win right there. Let's go. Compared to T-Max, 300 and some. But hey, yeah, man. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Yep. So 100 wins and 70 losses. I don't know the percentage of that, but I mean, That's pretty good, man. I was at like 56 and 50, I think, at one point. Um, and then I dropped down to like 56 and 51. And then from there, I just took off. So, yeah, good stuff. All right, everybody. I think that will do it for me. Yeah, I've been streaming 4.5 hours. It's been a long day. These headphones are starting to bother me, but I appreciate everybody stopping by today. T-Mac, as always, man. Appreciate you spending time with me, man. Mike, Jess, everybody, have a good one. And yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on your way out. And if you're not, subscribe. So next Sunday, I will do same as I did today. I play my subscribers. If you beat me, I cash app you $5. So, yeah, and we're gonna start doing some giveaways here. Definitely within 2 months, 100% within 2 months, but possibly within a month. So, yeah, we're gonna start doing giveaways maybe like every like 2 or 3 weeks. You know, I don't know what we'll do. I'll take advice from you guys on what we should do. And if you guys haven't already, follow me on Twitter, TruckerJohn89 or UVT TruckerJohn89, whatever. You'll find me either way. Give me a follow because I can communicate with you guys a lot easier there. But other than that, listen, I really, really appreciate you guys stopping by today. I had fun. You know, we got a bunch of wins, got a couple losses, but overall it was a good stream. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. So look, I will probably be on tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be streaming. I might even do Fortnite tomorrow. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But Madden is my primary game that I do. So everybody, have a good one, and I'll talk to you guys soon.
That's how you know we're lit.